Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So now the DH spot, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes. Right through there for a strike. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Montgomery gets his lead at first, nobody out. Outside low, and 1-1.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
That one outside, and the count's even at 2. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Montgomery around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 2-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone, since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
He's trying for third, pitching for a strike, and the throw is out of third.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. Garcia back to work. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. One, two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Nobody out, runner at first. In the dirt, but kept close. And it's 1-1.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate.
Two.
Laser could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is high and over his head. Runner at third, nobody out. Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
And the 0-1. Way out front for strike two. Nieto. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 0-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next one just misses. And the count is 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Slider got him for strike three.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Eldridge stands in now and watches strike one. One away with a runner at third, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one is hammered right field. Going back on this one. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. In comes the run from third. The relay in there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Palante, a 6-foot righty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. The 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 away with nobody on. Now, Ashley Rock. He's one of the best players in the game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. That one missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And misses inside. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 8 and the Rockies 2. Rock with a fair showing in this win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Ra, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Time call. Pro Armstrong leads off first with 1 away. Not close with that one. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
So in now for Colorado, Johan Rojas. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay in there safely.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hit hard on the ground to short. Toss to Alonso. Out number 2, and another run comes in. And the batter now, James Quo. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away.
That's a ball.
That one not close. And a count 2-1. That's down and in.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 outs. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 7 and the Rockies 3. Johan Rojas, the next to hit. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away. He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Man at first. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Fought off foul. Here goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Johan Rojas will hit next. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
0-1 down. Lined into right. And that is that. So they strand a pair. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 10 and the Rockies 3. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And first offering is fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And the next pitch is way outside. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So one gone with a runner at third. And up next for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Rock stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Action in the pen down there. Francisco Nieto up and throwing. Palante warming up as well. And ball one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive. And that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table and you can't make contact.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Two outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the ninth. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Rock did okay for them in this one. Had one hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. In his 6th season, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. That is the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. New inning getting started. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Aaron Bauer. One out, bases empty.
Number 19, Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. Mariners leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Aaron Bauer up next for the Mariners. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One down. Now the Giants' four-hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And that's a little bit high. And it's a ball and strike.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 2 in this one. And he grounds one to the right side. Foul. And foul ball. On the ground, out to short. To first. Oh. And that will end the inning. So the Giants leave one. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. One out, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Fought off foul. The M's up big in this one. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off left side. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-2. Now one miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone. But no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody. And that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the bump. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
One down. Ashley Rock digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike. To second, but way too late, safe there. That's inside.
That's off the plate.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Next pitch is outside. Driven out to center. Back there. Onto the garden netting and out of here. Home run. He made him pay for that one. His 57th homer of the season. It's 2-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won't.
One out, bases empty. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Time called. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Brasso back to work. That one missed. Ra, a former home run derby champ, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And now 2-0.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Swings through that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And that's in the dirt. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
So a man at first. And up next for San Francisco. Pickoff throw. Rock. Back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The shortstop takes the ball. Falling behind 2-1. Rock at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Next offering is in for a strike. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%.
Ball 1.
in the dirt. 1 out and a runner at second. And there's a ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Adley Rutschman, 1 for 2. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And that's downstairs and outside.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Swing and a foul out of play.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Next offering upstairs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 left for San Francisco as the lead holds at 8-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Pecks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And the batter now, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 2 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 10 and the Mariners 1. With his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And today's starter, Ashley Rock. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Aaron Bauer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got a ball, one strike.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Austin Hendrick up next for the Mariners. Hendrick getting to start in right. 29 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Caught him looking for the K. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Montgomery settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. So now the DH spot, Ashley Rock. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez under it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Rock back to work. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one just misses, and now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Dominic Canzone, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pickoff throw. Abrams dives back in safely. Abrams aboard here at first with nobody out. Another throw over. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2.
No, that's low.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Out. On to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Two down, nobody on in the dirt,
2-0.
and the count is 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The changeup missing, and now 3-0. And he walked him.
First base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Riley Don at the plate and takes high there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for Seattle. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Line drive. Montgomery makes the catch. 1 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Carlos Narvaez.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Ball 1 there.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Top of the third, no score. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Bauer takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
And there's a ball. Right through there for a strike. That's to third. Tosses across to first, and that is that. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners, and we are still scoreless.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And now 1 and 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His 58th home run of the season. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next offering is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Three-two now.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Just got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one at triple digits.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And he swings through that one. The Ends trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. He reached on a walk his first time. Late with the swing there. Abrams, a former All-Star. 30 years old now. A former first-round pick back in 2019.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, right field. The throw in. And he's out. He got cut down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker should have it. Hauls it in for the out. One down.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas, walked his first time. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
One out, runner at second. Don getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And now they're out in front. It's 2-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Now it's the Mariners DH. This one popped up. DeVries pulls it down, and there's two gone. And now for Seattle, Carlos Narvaez. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And we're at the top of the 5th. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Giants 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
2 outs. And there's a foul ball. So now 1-2. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On a line out towards center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for San Francisco, and they trail it here 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Aaron Bauer. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Rock ready to fire now. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Just off the inside edge. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Austin Hendrick, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball 2.
Just missing there. And that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Runner at first with no outs here. The other way.
I got it.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. That one fouled off. This one in the dirt.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
The new pitcher in the game, Chris Bubich.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Morgan back to work. Hit in the air right field. And that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. His 59th home run of the season. It's 6-3. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo DeVries. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rock with an excellent game at the plate for them and a nice job pitching, too.
And this isn't to minimize his pitching because he did well out there, but the way he was hitting in this one, you can see why they think of him as a key piece of the lineup.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Colson Montgomery, the next to hit for the Orioles. Line drive, dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
One. Down, runner at third. Rock will hit next.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Rock went off for 2 homers in his last game. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Number 19, Ashley Rock.
base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Coming home. He'll score easily. Back safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man at second here with 2 away. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering upstairs.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Now a long throw home, and they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Bryce Eldridge getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this one. Yeah, that's a little bit high. Ball 1. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hard hit left side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On to inning number 4. The Orioles on top, 13-2. One out, bases empty.
Number 19, Ashley.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Next pitch is outside. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
The batter, number 2.
So a man at first. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Rock, the runner at second with 1 away. That misses, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. He's already homered here in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. And now a wide throw to third. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, right field. Condon on the move. Makes a nice running catch. And that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. The O's lead this thing 14-2. So 1 out, nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Home run number 60 on the year. It's 14-5. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boom. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So first and second with 2 outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And first offering is fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run across Langford around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So a man aboard, and the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And that misses. Ball 1. Rock on at second with 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Inside. 2-1. Ripped on a line to center. Adele makes the catch, and that ends the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. Baltimore out front, 14-8. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Adley Rutschman, the next Giant to hit. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3, and that's the ball game. Rock with a Ruthian achievement in this one, hitting his 60th homer of the season.
Well, it's a pretty small club he's in now, Boog. Not even 10 players in Major League history with a 60-homer season. That's just crazy to think about. And his next homer will have him catch Roger Maris.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
0-1. Fought off foul. Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
First pitch misses. Two outs, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ball.
Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Giants go down quietly, but they lead it 1-0. Colson Montgomery now at the plate. And there's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
1 out, base is empty.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that is out of play. The Orioles up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one in the air center field. Adele hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop,
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering misses. Now 2-0. One-run game, bottom 9. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Try to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. That should get the dugout going. And they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Rock was the hero in this one and had a very solid game. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
It was a good game to begin with, but when you factor in how he walked it off for him, that's just the cherry on top. This one's got to feel good.
(3-2) the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So bases loaded with one away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colson Montgomery. All loaded up here in the third and final game of the series. High in the air, out to right. Rock gets under it, squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. Fires to the plate. Tag, not in time. He's safe. It's 2-0.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
This at-bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. First and second, no outs here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is a big first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
1 out, bases empty. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On a line out towards center. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Now he steps out as time is granted. And ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
DeVries off of first with 2 away. Oh, great stop. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
And digging in for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Orioles 12 and the Giants nothing. So first and second with 1 man gone. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership.
Montgomery, 1 at second, throw to first, but he beat it. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Lorenz picks to first.
He's safe.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Down.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. Baltimore out front. It's 13-1. Two outs, runner at first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the best players in the game. Langford off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. Nunez is just 1 strike away.
1-2.
That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastballs. Going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate, safe. It's 14-3 now. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So, man aboard, Gunnar Henderson will hit next. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's way high. Ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Outside ball.
Bryce Eldridge would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swing and a miss. And now 3-1.
3-1.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Rock kept the hitting streak alive.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So up next, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off. Bradford, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Giants down in order. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bases loaded, 2 down. And first offering is fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Albies at third. Crow Armstrong over at second. Langford on at first with 2 down. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. Coming home. He scores. They clear the bases. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. And that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Eldridge batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ripped on the ground to second. To first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Padres 6 and the Giants 3. Runner at second, 2 down. Tap foul at the plate. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Time called. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good
Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ball 1 there.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2. Kyle Tucker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Padres 6 and the Giants 4. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Brito, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And there's a strike. Here comes a pitch. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now he'll turn for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Go ahead run on base. Bryce Eldridge. Throw to first, and he's back safely.
He made it safe.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Another move to first, and he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Runner on the go again. There's a ball.
That's a ball.
Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
And that is out of play. That one finds the zone. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. In comes the run from third, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And first offering is fouled off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall, but foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball. 1-2.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carlson ranging back, caught just shy of the wall. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Drove in 4 runs on the game.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Rock was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Mendez on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Those 3 stolen bases in his last game, man, he made it look easy.
Didn't you swipe 3 bags in a game against the Tigers once?
Yeah, that was a fun game for me, but not so much for Brandon Inge, who was behind the dish that day.
That missed by a lot. The count now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mendez sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Leonard Isaac. Very high with that one. 1-0. Isaac recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. The pitch.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
And another ball.
Outside.
That's through there for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And there's one down. At the plate, William Cora.
He's struggled to make contact lately, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
Fought off foul. Cora matched a homer in his last game.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
On the ground to short. The throw to first. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Outside low. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nada for the Padres in the opening frame. We'll go to the second in San Diego. No score on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Ethan Salas. Rock back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Salas
1 ball, no
went
strike.
deep in his most recent game. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Willie Adames stands in. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
And it's even up.
1-1.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Brady House at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that 1. No score here in the second. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Next to hit, Hendry Mendez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
close,
That's the
but called a ball. And that's ball one.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
High fly ball down the left field line. Langford brings it in, and that is that. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full, no score.
Designated Ashley Rock.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Inside, just missed.
1-0.
Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball.
Down. Ball.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Strike 2. Full count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Now it's the second baseman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That clips the zone. 0-1. One out, bases empty. That one catches the corner.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So he's down on just 3 pitches. Watch the first 2 and then chased after the third.
Yeah, not a very good at bat right there, Boog, but that was also some excellent pitching. The 0-0 and 0-1 pitches were both right on the edge of the strike zone, so it's not like he watched 2 cookies go by. Then a great job of expanding and making him chase the 0-2, knowing he would be in protect mode.
And now Leonard Isaac.
Yeah.
That's in for a strike. Isaac turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Still no score. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swings through that one for strike one. Cora, 22 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses. 3-2 now.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Out towards left center. Langford sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Ethan Salas, the next up for the Padres. Grounded out his first time. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save! And the tying run is now in scoring position. Cora, the runner at second with one away. Little chopper rolls foul. That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Willie Adames, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. That one's in there. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Line drive, caught. Padres leave one. They trail here 1-0. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
As a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Giants go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Hit!
Misses.
Nope, that's outside.
It's a ball and
Ball.
2 strikes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Hendry Mendez. Fly to left his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. The Padres trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. Going to count 1-2.
Out.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that is out of play. One. He swings and fouls one off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next offering is down low.
1-2.
Got him swinging. That's strikeout number 299 on the season. Padres down in order. They're down 1-0. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, number 96.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Flips the corner. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there it is, strikeout number 300. What a season.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
So now here's the DH, Leonard Isaac. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering
2-2.
upstairs. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Up the middle. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. William Cora getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Just missed. Just missed.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
Here's a 2-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Here's a 3-0. There's the strike. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner on the go again. Ball outside. Throw to third. He's safe.
No strikes.
And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Still only 1 out here in the inning. This one lifted in the air, left field. Mendez on his way over. Can't get there. This one lands foul. inside. And the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Hit in the air, left field. Mendez on his way in. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Well, it was a bad read off the bat, but he still managed to make the catch. That could have turned out much worse. Catch saved him a run.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Fouled off down the right side.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Sends it to first, and a quick out, number 1.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Ethan Salas now at the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Next pitch is outside.
Count's full.
And that is low for ball 4.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
1 gone, runner at first. Next for the Padres, Willie Adames. And there's a ball. Swings through the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And Adames swings through that one.
1 and 2, the count.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here's the third baseman, Brady House. Throw to first, and he's back in safely. There's a strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Rock picks over,
He's in there.
and he's back safely. And that's the second disengagement now. Two outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Salas, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one misses. And now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Langford under it. And that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 3 and the Padres nothing. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Rock back to work. That one at triple digits. Rock still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Now it's going to be Matt Theis. His righty-lefty splits there. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Giants 5 and the Padres nothing. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. There's the strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. strike two.
1-2.
Time call. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike three.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Abner Uribe.
Well, he's been an absolute workhorse out of the pen all season long. This is the 70th appearance for him this year, and that says a lot about how much they trust handing the ball over to him.
Rock was not great with the bat in this one, but simply terrific on the mound.
Really dominant pitching in this one, Boo. Great command, and he was able to handle whatever this lineup threw at him. As for the hitting, just move past it and do better next time out.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. Goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That misses. 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering misses. 2-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And now the Friars will get their first chance. No score. Back after this on the show. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Top of the third, no score. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Montgomery leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So the Giants leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Giants go down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. No hits and struck out 3 times.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ball one.
Squirts away a little bit. Navar was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Time asked. For at the plate, and he gets it.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
And now 2-0. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch is in there. 2-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Carlson in pursuit. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Navar back to work. That one misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Ra with another scorching run of play lately. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swings and misses.
2 balls,
and it's 2-1 now. Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. Not even close there. Now 3-1. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front.
Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Rock now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Dice down to first with it. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. Foul ball there. Henry, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. To Adames, that's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 3. Now snap throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cora settles under it and makes the grab. And that is that. So the Giants lead 1. They're up 2-0. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the throw's offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Golden opportunity right here. There's the strike. You're the Padres. This has to stay a 2-run game. Second and third, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is downstairs.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Montgomery, the runner at third. Rock at second with 1 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make the play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
So 2 down now, and here is Bryce Eldridge. On the inside corner for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Giants 3 and the Padres 1. Rock played well enough in the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Rock needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident, and there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Sebastian Walcott. That's a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Around from second is the tying run. He's in there.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson, doubled his first time up. That one at the knees for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Goes down looking.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Inside, ball 1. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. They get 2 and draw even again. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. And here's the first baseman, Carson Rocafort. And the righty deals. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. We are tied 2-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hard hit to third. Over to first. That ends the frame. The 1 hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swings and misses. 2-2. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. That missed by a lot. 3-2 down.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swung on, belted. Robinson on the move, heading back. And this one carries into the party courts for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor. That one felt good. His 62nd home run of the season, and now they're out front. It's 5-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And welcome back. Back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Marco Lima. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Gunnar Henderson now at the plate.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
1 strike.
2 outs.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Outside. And the count 1-2. Swings through it for the catch. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 left on. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Giants 5, Royals 3. Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock, with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. Langford leads off first with one away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Outside.
Ball outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And that one in the air center field. Cross sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And next up for the Royals, Sebastian Walcott. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Hit in the air, right field. Rock pulls that one down. Runner tags at second to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him, but you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
Runner at first with no outs here. Outside.
That's a ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And that is out of play. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Big connect on the curveball, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
1 out, base is full. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. His 63rd home run of the season. It's 8-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Rock went deep in his most recent game.
Ball, that's inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Next offering is downstairs. Gunnar Henderson would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 10 and the Royals nothing. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway.
2-1.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That missed by a lot. And the count is filled up. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called to the plate. And here's a 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Mitchell collects, fires to first, safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered here in this one. Pickoff throw. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. throw, safe.
No strike.
And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Out to short, fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. 1 for 4 with a double. He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Rock stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
1 away with a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 57 departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. On the mound now, number 77.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. On the inside corner for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. Got him swinging. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Danny Young getting loose out there. Corniel warming up as well.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Inside, and the count is even 2-2. Two outs. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here comes a 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Home run number 20 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 13-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Rock at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1's the count.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And it's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the 9th. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Rock had a great showing in the win. 1 hit against 4 strikeouts. Not great.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Rob with a homer in his last game. And that one is inside. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. On to first, and he'll be safe at first. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Hill throws over. Back in safe, really close. Henderson, 29 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Inside.
And safe. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And now it's even up. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Wenzel brings it in, and that is that. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Hill back to work. And there's a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 down.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
That one's upstairs. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that misses. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Go ahead run on base. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. First time up was a pop out. Pickoff throw. Rock. Back in on the dive. Back over to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch a Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and this makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Now 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one is absolutely belted. That's bad. And that one hops the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Two out, space is empty. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Ball to strike. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now time called at the plate. 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Royals nothing. And we're back. And now the DH, Ashley Rock.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
First pitch not close.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch out something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's out to center field. Cross sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And to the plate for Kansas City, Sebastian Walcott.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Trying to send this extra innings. Got one out to right. And that's the third out. So one left for Kansas City. Score remains tied at 3. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Rock will hit next.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year. Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Edwin Uceta is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Graham Ashcraft.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Golden opportunity right here. And ball one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hit,
Ashcraft checks on first. Rock back on a dive. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 2.
Brooke, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
No.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got the back going too soon, and strike 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Got him swinging. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Now moves to first, and he dives back in safely.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Tucker in the box now, takes strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-2.
So they're all loaded up.
Strike
3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
So 2 down now, and here is Junior Caminero.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that's in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. He's going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And 1-2. Two outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
One down, runner at third. Here's the center fielder, Gavin Cross.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Royals walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
For 3, our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.